What's up, everybody? Weird Paper. Welcome back to the stream. What does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean? You don't even know what that means. You called me? I guess I did. Guys, it's time for expansions. Mr. Noob, what's up, man? Expansion 1, Price of Neutrality. The famed White Wolf, Geralt of Rivia, returned to for the winter to Kaer Morhen, the Witcher's fortress that lied hidden amidst the Blue Mountains. He finds that uninvited guests arrived before him, bringing trouble with them. Becoming entangled in their conflict, Geralt must choose between the greater and lesser evil. Decide if he's willing to pay the price of preserving his neutrality. Isaac, what's up, man? No, Seb, I didn't. Amarilla, what's up? Isaac.
Master Dandelion, you promised us a ballad.
Yes, yes. Of battles and brave
Of
warriors.
sorceresses and magic.
Of unrequited love.
Silence, brats! You've not been in this world for long, so 'tis no surprise your heads are hollow. This is Dandelion, friend and companion of Geralt of Rivia. Whom might he sing of, if not of the famed Witcher?
Right you are, honorable dwarf. I shall sing a fresh new ballad about White Wolf. Our story begins long before the Great War, decades before Geralt ever dreamed he would be famous. Its title, Bitter Evil Hearts. In the fall of 1232, the Witcher decided to return early to Kaer Morhen, fearing the quick advent of winter. The Witcher was angry. The final stretch through northern Kedwen was usually calm, but not this time. He was twice ambushed by bandits. Then one night, wolves attacked and killed his horse. He had grown accustomed to the kindly gray mare he had traditionally christened Roach. To make matters worse, at the foot of Kaer Morhen, he encountered a camp. Like all Witchers, he believed the fingers of one hand would suffice to count the people who knew the way to the Witcher's fortress. Visitors were a sign of trouble.
Okay, talents. 59. Let's go. Are the stories short? Yeah. There are plenty of stories, but only 2 of them are made by CD Projekt. in this game. And they're also voice acted. I think I'll finish both of them in one stream. So it's gonna be short then. I wouldn't bet on it. I love this soundtrack. Okay. Julian, my man, what's up?
Perhaps we should return to Cairngorm. I have no desire to perish in this wilderness forsaken by the gods.
Silence, Merwin. They are but wolves.
Wolves that fearlessly attack an encampment thick with campfires. I ask your forgiveness, mistress, but these are but wolves, like I am but an elven showgirl.
Did anyone ask for your opinion, Mr. Brings? No? Then start doing what you are being paid for, and keep your hopelessly cowardly opinions to yourself. We would all be safe if your boys manned their stations, instead of constantly playing dice while bathing in drink. Now take away this corpse before its stench fills my tent.
Can I ask what happened?
Wolves killed the boy. Nothing unusual about it happening in a camp. It's commonly known that wolves, the cursed beasts, love flames so much that they bathe in them if they could.
Enough, Brings. Who are you, sir?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Prince Merwin Adamain of Ard Caraig. Kind of you to visit, finally. We've been awaiting your response all day.
Response regarding...
I'll explain. I'm Sabrina Glevisig, sorceress. Come see me at my tent. Merwin, I assume you won't mind my handling this matter?
No, though I will want to know what you agree.
It'll have to wait, whatever it is. Wolves approach.
To arms!
The she-wolf.
So, you finally decided to approach me. Good. Are you able to read?
I am.
Then read this scroll.
To my barons, vassals, and all free subjects.
Go on, go on.
Let it be known far, wide, and by all, that I hereby declare Merwin of Caingorn to be our loyal and trusted servant, and to be loved by us, thus rendering all who cause him grief liable to incur our royal wrath. Henselt, King of Kedwin.
Good enough. Understood?
Indeed, though grief is spelled differently.
I see you are quick. So you accept that if the Witchers wish to travel freely and unmolested about Kedwin, they should not cause me grief, no matter how the term is spelt.
You don't seem like anyone's causing you grief.
Not yet, no. But that may change, and my patience has its limits.
I wanted to ask you something. May I ask what brings you to Kaer Morhen, sir?
My sister, Deirdre. She is my elder, and in Kedwin the eldest offspring inherits all titles and estates no matter the gender. My father, Prince of Cairngorn, may he rest in peace, passed on 2 weeks ago, a victim of syphilis.
So Deirdre is now Princess of Cairngorn?
She would be, if not for the curse that holds her. Anyone aspiring to the throne of Cairngorn must fulfill 2 additional conditions. Cairngorn is a vassal state of Kedwin. For decades, the princes of the north have bowed before the throne at Ard Caraig, a throne currently occupied by King Henselt, who has made his opinion on the issue of cursed princesses very clear.
I think I get it. And the second condition?
Do you know Cairngorn's history, Witcher?
Not well.
We have this custom whereby any aspiring ruler, prior to assuming the throne, must spend a day amongst the duchy's simple folk, execute a series of menial tasks, and pray in the Temple of Freya in the evening.
Sounds reasonable.
The problem is my sister has displeased the simple folk in the past, and though she most probably could bribe a few prominents, the priestesses of Freya will never accept her.
I see.
I should be clear about this. I wish Deirdre to relinquish all claims to her title as princess and to assist Miss Glevisig, for her own good.
Can I ask a personal question?
You may.
What's your connection to Sabrina Glevisig?
Mutual respect.
That's evident enough. Take care.
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Yo, Bike with the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Bike. How was your stream, man? Why did I name my channel Whitelocks? Because I have white hair. White hair locks. It's not a white lock on a door or a bicycle. It's hair locks.
I sure hope there's no strife between us.
Bring us the lass and Miss Sabrina will drown you in gold.
Quit this place with your blade, Witcher, for someone loses their nerve and blood is spilt.
Damn it. I'm too old and tired for this.
Greetings, I'm Merton Brings, commander of this pathetic bunch.
Geralt of Rivia.
So, how's it gonna be, Geralt?
How is what going to be?
Will you make peace with the Honourable Glevisig? Please take that damn bitch. Or are we due to have a serious misunderstanding?
Believe me, Merton, you don't want to cross swords with me.
Of course I wouldn't. I've heard what your kind can do. I once saw a Witcher at work. That changes little, though. We're on contract, and contracts are sacred. So what will it be?
I don't know yet. Let's try to figure it out.
All right. Forgive me, I can offer nothing. We can't hunt because of these wolves, and our supplies are running low.
Yeah, it's natural. I had it since I was a kid. A little boy.
So what's the story with this contract of yours?
Well, when Merwin tells us to fight, we'll have no choice. He pays regularly, on time. My hands are tied.
So the nobleman is in charge?
Theoretically.
And practically?
I'll say this. Sabrina Glevisig interrupts King Hensel when he speaks by pounding the table with her fist and ordering him to shut up and listen.
What does Hensel do?
He listens. The woman can be very unpleasant. Merwin is from Cairngorm, and only recently joined Hensel's court. He's no match for the witch.
Who is?
Witches are best handled by witchers.
Any thoughts on this girl, Deirdre?
Too thin for my taste. Nothing to grab hold of, eh? Or slap. Or take and...
I guess she's just not the dwarven type.
Precisely. Though, I wouldn't kick her out of the sack. Geralt?
Yeah, just type Discord, ! Discord.
How did you find Kaer Morhen?
We tracked the girl here, thanks to Rhyme. He's the best scout I know. Could find a fish in a stream.
He did track the girl down.
Geralt?
Take care.
Okay, Gamba time, let's go. Oh my... Bro! What the... No, it's, I don't have the whole hair white, but I do have white hairs everywhere. Yellow? Amazing.
Geralt.
Take care.
Huh? I can tell my children I ventured all the way to the Witcher's fortress.
Greetings.
How's business?
Business, Witcher. I'll make sure the boys are supplied. I'm not a traveling vendor. True, I'm willing to trade in some things, but I'll generally only sell unneeded or worn equipment. Surplus, you might say.
Worn equipment? You must have traveled a ways.
A long way. And one hardly paved with roses. Once near Banard, I was forced to flee from the enemy through a flowery meadow, but those were mostly poppies.
Who were you fighting?
I wasn't serving under Brings at the time, but under Akuto. Local raids, disputes between lords. I believe it started with some dispute over Northern Mark, and ended as usual.
How's that?
And a ploughing royal mess. Brother versus brother, sister versus aunt, grandpa jumping in, why not? Family disputes, if you know what I mean. Old feuds, old scars. Before that, there was Dol Blathana, afterwards Kovir, and now I'm here with Brings.
So you didn't finish trials like Geralt? If I did, I don't remember it.
Is Brings a good commander?
Good commander, bad employer. Serving nobles is always troublesome. The only advantage is that our patron remains solvent.
And the sorceress?
I don't meddle in the matters of mages. They're greedy and prone to wrath.
Leave me the fuck alone.
But yeah, my name has nothing to do with Geralt. Some girls also used to call me Sweeney Todd. But I wasn't gonna name my channel like that, okay?
Thought I'd go off with you to the nearest bush? You wish? You snake!
I'm just following orders.
I wonder if witches can really deflect bolts.
I'm from Tuchanka.
What?
Hey, more Gamba, let's see.
What?
Yo, Smits. Happy Thanksgiving, man. They are? I took a photo of myself and I made them. Yeah, but Batman is not a country. Ooh. Soul, what's up, man?
What?
Yo, 3 6s, let's go.
What?
What's that stench?
My delicacies. Why?
No reason. Take care. Have a minute? I wanted to talk.
So speak.
How did you find the way to Kaer Morhen?
Do you fear for the castle's safety? Unnecessarily. I have no intention of divulging the road to the legendary Kaer Morhen.
Thank you.
I am not new to the mountains, Witcher. The road to Kaer Morhen is winding and steep, but I know how to navigate in mountains. For I was raised in these hills.
Are you from Dol Blathana?
Close, but not quite. I fought at Dol Blathana, but hail from elsewhere. The Blue Mountains, as you call them, are my home.
You're a free elf.
Yes, I am a free Ansaid, and no commander, no order can change that.
See you.
Hey, Blood Angel, what's up?
Welcome to Mistress Sabrina's tent.
In case you're wondering, this is an illusion.
Everything?
Yes, but my dear Witcher, it's an illusion of rare quality. In fact, it barely differs from reality.
No matter.
Suit yourself. I assume you're returning to Kaer Morhen for the winter.
You assume correctly. Enough of the small talk. We have important things to discuss.
Thank you for your help with the wolves.
No problem.
You've heard of the curse of the Black Sun, Witcher?
The curse of the Mad Mage Eltebald. I believe he started the whole mess that led to several dozen nobly born women being murdered or imprisoned in towers.
Eltebald was no madman, and there is no doubt that women were not entirely normal.
Madness, normality, it's prattle steeped in relativity. Tell me something specific.
Autopsies were performed. The mutations witches undergo are but a minor clinical operation compared to those caused by the curse of the Black Sun. The skulls and spines of these girls contained red sponge of some kind. Their internal organs were in disarray, some missing altogether. Everything covered in moving cilia and pink and blue meat scraps. What say you to that?
Nothing. I've seen humans with eagle talons instead of hands, with wolf fangs and eyes, people with additional joints. All products of mages fumbling with magic. It's no proof of a curse. We digress. Why are you here?
A girl affected by the curse of the Black Sun is inside Kaer Morhen. Princess Deirdre Adamain, elder sister of Merwin.
What do I have to do with this?
Don't play the fool. That girl is a serious threat to you. Surrender her to me and no one will get hurt.
I'll think about it.
Sabrina, I wish to have a word with you.
Naturally, Merwin, but not now. I have several matters to discuss with Geralt of Rivia.
Is there anything I should know?
Don't fret. We will confer later.
In that case, I shall take my leave.
So this story takes place before the books, but in the books he actually meets this lady way later.
I stretch my arms toward you, my sweet. Sense stars converge where our hands meet.
Also, I love this part because check this out.
Go and speak with the witches. Sway them to my point of view. I'm a professional. I know what the girl needs. And I'm very good at demonstrating gratitude.
That I do not doubt at all.
Check this out. She's in a tent. But look how cool it is inside. See, Art, thanks for coming out, man. Yeah, it's a very cool fan-made quest, yeah. Not sure if I would call it fan-made because it's made by CD Projekt, but I hope they remake it.
Witcher?
Let's see.
See you soon.
Which...
Okay.
A dazzling outfit. I am impressed.
Psst! Master Geralt.
What is it?
I merely wish a brief word with you, sir, but reveal not to Miss Sabrina that I drew you aside.
All right. Talk to me.
Master, do not defend the lass you harbour now in your castle. She is not worthy. I detest her with all my might. It will be 2 years now when she passed through my village with her retinue. My father, keeper of the local tavern, took in the noble party. I know not if he offended her, or if it was just her whim, but she tormented my father to death, slowly and cruelly, forcing my mother and me to watch. May she be damned for the ages.
And no one raised a hand to stop her?
It was but the princess who had a retinue of armed men and who wielded a sword herself. There was nothing anyone could do. I beg you, surrender the girl to Sabrina, who will repay her for all her ill deeds.
I need to speak with the other witchers first.
God, what a soundtrack. So cool.
Witcher?
You must be bored out here.
Well, in truth, the valley provides little in the way of diversion for the civilized, and my illusory boy is no longer as entertaining as he used to be.
You could get Briggs' men to put on a show.
I said diversion for the civilized. I prefer some cultured conversation. If you lack words at the moment, I could request something more pertinent to the witcherly profession. I require some materials for my research.
Materials?
I wish to study the wolves that lurk about the campsite. I need a vital organ, let's say the liver. 20 of them. In exchange, I will give you a sword that I in turn received from one of my lovers. I believe you'll make good use of it.
Fine. I'll get you the samples you want.
That's kind. You're much nicer than that boor Lambert.
See you soon.
soon. Oh hey, it's the... Next gen update when? December 14th. I got a Witcher potion from this guy. Was he a Witcher? Could be. Hey! Look who it is. Pack leader. Yeah, they did a whole live stream showing off some stuff.
Hey, Wolf.
Lambert, who else is here for the winter?
Vesemir and Eskel, and, well, we have guests.
I know. I've been to their camp. What are you doing here?
Making sure they stay out of Kaer Morhen.
Our guests tried to enter Kaer Morhen?
Some pompous ass showed up with an escort of dwarf mercenaries. Obviously, I couldn't let them pass.
You know they're carrying a letter of safe conduct from King Henselt?
Not interested. This is Kaer Morhen. Royal edicts mean nothing here.
I hope that's not how you put it to him.
Didn't have a chance to. The Archospores sprouted first. Quite a few seem to have planted roots over the summer. I always thought they grew on the graves of the murdered. Some bad wind must have carried the spores to the valley. It's full of them now. In any case, the dwarves evacuated the noblemen as soon as the plants appeared. It's been quiet since then.
Yeah, they added the armor, and one of the devs memed that it's only for the true connoisseurs. Of course they know. Of course they know, man.
Thanks, Wolf. Of course, I could have managed on my own.
No problem.
Wolf.
They say there's a girl inside the fortress.
Yeah, Eskil's doing. I think you should talk to him.
How exactly is Eskil involved?
Deirdre claims destiny has bound her to Eskil. Instead of figuring things out with her, Eskil's gone to clear the nearby mine of monsters.
Where's Vesemir?
In the lower courtyard with the girl.
See you later.
What's the best armor in Witcher? Netflix Nilfgaardian one. From the first season. Very well designed. Boosts the army morale. Just imagine being in army and somebody tells you to wear that. How can it not be the best?
A den of changelings.
I could even do a ballsack playthrough. Yeah, not even kids could make that. How tall am I? 1 meter and 30 centimeters. 33 actually. But I like to round it at 30. Yeah, it makes you think. First of all, it makes you think who designed it, and then it makes you think who approved it. There are many layers there. Not only one, right? $14. Let's... Okay. Ground shaking. Maybe you can add it with the mods. Why not? Yeah, maybe it will. I hope it doesn't, because I want to use some myself.
Will you die already? Or do you need me to help you?
Okay. No, I mainly want the free camera one. So that I can show some stuff. Maybe even faster boat in Skellige. There are some cool things that I would like to show with the camera mod. That's why I want it.
Witcher?
I have the livers you asked for.
Be an angel and place them on the vivisection table. I'll tend to them soon. And here is the sword I mentioned. It's a bit dusty, but sharp as ever.
Thanks.
No, thank you. I didn't expect such kindness from one who would gladly drive me away from Kaer Morhen.
I'm hoping we can resolve this other matter.
So, ulterior motives. Did you believe I would forget my plans in gratitude for your assistance?
It's not like that. I just thought that two reasonable people might be able to figure out their differences.
Geralt, I will not back down nor agree to any compromise. I want the girl. I want to eliminate the threat she represents.
Now in the next gen, you can turn them off.
See you soon.
Witcher?
I've heard nothing to convince me that the girl is cursed. What proof can you offer?
Quite a bit. All the girls born soon after the eclipse were discovered to be inclined towards cruelty, aggressive, prone to attacks of wrath and wildness.
Were any attempts made to lift the curse?
Indeed, using higher magic. All girls subjected to it merely perished.
That discredits you mages, not the girls. I guess only the dead were dissected?
Not only. They continued to rampage, and a decision was made to eliminate all. Many were eliminated. All were dissected. One underwent vivisection.
You mages can really be impudent. Inclined towards cruelty, you say? Sabrina, there will come a day when people will come after you.
I don't think so, for mages were protecting humans. The mutants would have drowned entire lands in blood. Yet you were right in some sense. We changed our tactics. Instead of killing them, we decided to isolate and study them. Special towers were erected, designed to quell the mutants' magic abilities.
And to avoid being locked away, princesses fled. Maybe they just couldn't believe your intentions were noble when they learned of the vivisections and assassinations.
True, to some extent. Yet the penchant that princes developed for rescuing princesses in towers was our real bane. The young ones who had little to lose were especially determined. Fortunately, most fell and broke their necks.
Not all, though. Many girls escaped, and now they seek revenge.
In brief, yes.
Yeah, I believe they did give it away for free some time ago. The guy who was responsible for those question marks, he said he didn't mean to make them like a necessary thing. More like, if you find them, you find them. It's whatever.
What do you aim to do with Deirdre?
See if the curse can be removed. Study it, and finally and ultimately conclude the matter of the curse of the Black Sun. Contrary to what you believe, I intend to make her an offer. If she can find the will to aid me, it will only ease things for all of us.
And if she doesn't agree to help?
I shall force her. Yes, Geralt, for the greater good, I will bow at nothing. For I stand to save hundreds, perhaps thousands. You may not believe me, but there are more women of this kind. Many rule entire lands with a cruel hand. I am to report to the Council of Mages, the first trustworthy report, containing specific results. I must examine the girl, and that is precisely what I will do. Nothing and no one will stop me.
Yeah, I do like sailing across Skellige. I find it very cozy, man. What do you think about Outlast Trials? I have no opinion. I haven't played it.
I understand your determination. It's a difficult matter.
Indeed. And you witches are not making things any easier by giving the girl shelter. Think it through, Geralt.
I will.
Witcher?
You're an unusual woman, Sabrina.
And a beautiful one.
That too.
I shouldn't... But what the hell, my school days are a distant memory.
There you go, Sebo.
My oh my oh my. It has been so long since I made love.
Have you spoken to the other Witchers? Who is at the castle?
Merwin spoke to 2 of them. There may be more, I don't know. Merwin was not let inside.
That shouldn't be surprising. We don't generally like guests.
Like it or not, we are special guests. Merwin carries a letter of safe conduct from King Henselt. Read it, and tell the other witches to prepare for a visit.
Ah, beauty in pure form.
She even has a young boy as an illusion. I really like this place. It's really cool. I'm not sure if he even met Triss before this point. Because this is before books. And he definitely did not meet Yennefer. There is no djinn spell to bind them or anything. Yeah, I'm sure they are. This is so cool. So cool. You could have said that for a Metallica song as well.
Greetings, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
Greetings.
How is the path?
Tolerable. Nothing groundbreaking. What is going on here, Vesemir?
We've got a bit of a problem. The Princess of Cairngorm arrived 2 days ago, claiming her envious brother and an evil sorceress were pursuing her. She's asked for our protection.
She's got her castles all wrong. No knights in shining armor here.
She was in bad shape, hungry, cold. We didn't have the heart to drive her off. And Eskel was acting strange. Before the girl fell asleep, she said one more thing, that one cannot flee one's fate. Later, Eskel told me a story. Some 20 years ago, he saved the Prince of Cairngorm's life. He cited the law of surprise, and as they say, destiny proved fortunate. Unbeknownst to the prince, his wife was with child.
I'm not sure that was entirely fortunate.
So you've heard of the curse. In any case, on a day when the sky was dark as night at high noon, the princess gave birth to a girl. As far as I know, Eskel never returned to claim the child promised him by the prince. For some reason, ever since then, he's always taken the long way around Cairngorm. So, now we need to deal with the brother of Eskel's unexpected child, a retinue of mercenaries, and a sorceress bent on dissecting the woman she suspects of being a mutant. As if that's not enough, the brother carries a letter of safe conduct from King Henselt himself, so we can hardly just drive them all away.
What do we do?
Talk to Eskel. She's his surprise. We'll meet back at the ford Lambert is guarding. Think it through, Wolf. I want to hear your opinion.
Fine.
Wolf.
What do you think about this dispute, Deirdre, Sabrina, and the nobleman?
We should stay out of it. Geralt, we protect humans from monsters. That's our vocation. Meddling in human affairs only brings trouble.
Do you mean the letter bearing King Henselt's seal?
Exactly. We can't afford to provoke the king. This could get sticky.
I get your point. I'll see if I can learn some more.
Wolf.
Why is everyone outside?
The keep is locked. I'd rather not unlock it with strangers around. We're better off spending a few days out in the open. That way I can be sure no one will go sniffing around the fortress.
True enough.
Wolf.
Where's Deirdre?
A little further on with her wolves.
Tell me about the girl.
She seems a bit strange, though I wouldn't call her a monster.
Strange how?
When she's near, my medallion goes wild, and I can't cast even the simplest signs. I can't explain it.
Where's Deirdre?
A little further on with her.
I should talk to her.
Vesemir is awesome. See ya, Mr. Noob. Thank you for coming out, man. Look at the names of the wolves.
Greetings, Geralt. I'm Deirdre. Eskel spoke of you.
I've heard a few things about you, too.
If you mean from that lying shrew Glevisig.
Calm down. I don't tend to judge based on rumors.
Geralt?
Your wolf's eyes are glazed over with hunger.
They're starved. Because of that bitch Sabrina, I cannot venture beyond the fortress walls. They choose to remain at my side, thus depriving themselves of the opportunity to hunt.
You seem to have a better understanding with wolves than with humans.
I raised them from when they were cubs. In a sense, they are my only friends.
All right, I'll see if I can find something for them.
I spotted several wyverns in the area, on the peninsula across the river from the camp. If you could slay 3 of them and bring me their meat, I'll reward you.
Reward me?
I have a runestone that can be cast into a blade. What did you think I had in mind?
Nothing. I'll be back soon.
Geralt?
I'll be going.
This girl with the wolves is basically Eskel's child of surprise. Just like the Ciri to Geralt. Which is amazing. I wish we could see Vesemir's child of surprise, Lambert's. A corpse. Julian, Gothic when? Ooh, Basilisk. Old mine entrance. They remade this the exact same way in the Witcher 3, didn't they? Final Fantasy, why? Could be, man, could be. Shaking. What a sneaky basilisk. Amazing, amazing. Dark Side, what's up, man? I'm good, man, I'm good. How about you? What's up?
Geralt?
Time to feast. Here you go, pups.
They won't accept anything from you. I'll feed them myself. Diablo! Banshee! Here is the rune I promised you, Witcher.
Nice bauble.
Geralt?
What do you want from Eskel?
You can be disarmingly kind.
That was brusque, you're right. Sorry.
I want him to stop fleeing his destiny.
And become Prince of Caingorn? Are you feeling all right, Deirdre? Eskel is a witcher.
What of it? It seems you don't know how childish a witch's mores sound. I constantly hear things like, we're witches have no feelings and so on. You don't fool me. You have feelings, emotions, you're like all people except faster. I cannot fathom why you strive so hard to hide that.
It's rarely wise to fight a legend. Sometimes you have to make do with it.
Perhaps. But I'm not deceived.
Deirdre, do you know what Sabrina and your brother want from you?
Isn't it obvious? Sabrina wants to place my sweet little brother on the throne of Caingorn. My brother who is entirely subservient to her, and who, as the Prince of Caingorn, will have a vote on King Hansel's council.
I was asking about something else.
All right then. She believes me to be cursed, tainted in my mother's very womb. She believes me to be a monster.
Are you?
How the hell should I know? When I prick my finger, I bleed. I also bleed each month. When I eat too much, my stomach aches. I sing when I am joyful. And when I feel hatred, I kill. I don't know if I'm a monster. Yet I do know what Sabrina is capable of. She is a monster you seek.
Explain. I'd like to hear your side.
I was 19 and happy when Sabrina showed up at the castle. My father, who always preferred Merwin, was old and ill by this time, so he could no longer bother me. My brother had been away at King Hansel's court, and I could handle most of the courtiers. I was at a tender age, and I fell in love. His name was Robin. I even considered a morganatic marriage. Girlish fantasy.
What does Sabrina have to do with this?
She arrived with my brother, whom she already had on a short lead. She observed me, interrogated servants, tested the situation. My father's company of knights treated me like a daughter. I had always liked hunting. took part in manhunts for bandits. She needed proof. Some spectacular way to defame me.
And in your carelessness, you provided her with that proof.
Sabrina decided to provoke me. She seduced Roban using magic so powerful that his mind became confused. He suddenly developed an intense fear of animals, especially of the dogs he bred. I wanted to help him. It was then I discovered that mages found it hard to cast spells in my presence, and that spells previously cast gradually subsided if I was near. I went to the small chamber Roban inhabited just above the kennel, and I found Sabrina there. I admit, I was enraged, wanting to tear her apart, but she was too quick. The hag flew out of the window on a broom. Roban was left drooling, whimpering like a child. Within an hour he had ceased gibbering, and within 2 he understood what the witch had done to him. I thought all was in order and I could leave him. I wished to settle the score with her and entered the castle. I know not what happened, but the spell grasped Roban once more as soon as I was gone. He began feverishly seeking Sabrina. In his wildness he entered a pen occupied by a very aggressive hunting hound.
Did he survive?
Yes. Though mentally he became a 2-year-old child, a child that feared animals intensely. Sabrina blamed the accident on me. I swore then that I would kill her. I carry a blade should I get the opportunity to use it.
Why are you looking at me that way?
Witcher, do you know many a princess wears batiste next to her skin?
Is that a question that befits a princess?
What the hell can you know of princesses? I was one, and thus know quite well that the pleasure resides in being able to do whatever one wishes. Do I need to tell you what I want? Or can you guess?
Not sure if Eskel would, Hey, Svarog Stone. Not sure if Eskel would approve of that, but hey. It is what it is.
That was nice.
Why are you looking at me that way?
Witcher, do you know many a princess wears...
If you say...
Ah.
How did you find Kaer Morhen?
I always know where Eskel is. I merely need to think about him.
I'll be going.
Yeah, man, yeah. I think I remember an interview with a Witcher 3 dev that he wanted in Witcher 3 to have also many romance options, just like in Witcher 1 and 2. But some others were against it. Okay, let's find Eskel. Ooh, I don't think I can survive that. But YOLO. The fire following me. Amazing. Man, look how good that looks. This path is also accessible in Witcher 3.
Hey, Geralt.
Eskel, I wanted to talk about Deirdre.
Fine, but we should tend to the Kikimors first. We need to destroy their cocoons. The Ard is best for that. It's dark inside, so down a dose of cat.
You might notice that here, Eskel doesn't have a scar on his face.
Let's go.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Darkseid.
First chamber is clear. Let's go deeper.
Care to tell me something about Deirdre?
It was about 20 years ago. I rescued Deirdre's father from a gang of Bobolaks. I must have heard too many of Vesemir's stories about the eternal law of surprise.
We've all heard too many of those.
The prince, spattered with Bobolak blood, looked at me and said, "You saved my life, Witcher. As I am your debtor, say what you wish in return." All I could think of was the famous line, "You will give me what you know not that you have." I shall return to Caingorn 6 years from now to see if destiny acted in my favor. I never went back to Caingorn. Then rumors started circulating about the curse of the Black Sun. There was confusion, but that's another story. We have Kikimores to tend to.
All right, but I'll have a few more questions.
One chamber left. Let's take a breather.
What do you know about the curse of the Black Sun?
I did take an interest in it, and even bribed a certain wizard to let me look at documents drafted for the Council of Mages. I took some notes. It seems the mages screwed up as usual. Sabrina Glefisig was chosen to examine the Princess of Caingorn. It was hatred at first sight. Something about a guy.
Women.
It only got worse. Sabrina concluded she had enough proof to consider Deirdre a cursed mutant and to subject her to real studies. As I'm sure you've guessed, Deirdre had no intention of being examined, not least because she was a princess. She persuaded several of the prince's warriors to get rid of Sabrina. All hell broke loose at the castle in Caingorn. Many died, and there was some priestess among the corpses.
What did the priestess have to do with anything?
Nothing. From what I know, she landed in the wrong place at the wrong time. After it was all over, Deirdre fled the castle.
And the pursuit continues to this day.
Exactly. I'll give you my notes on the curse when we're done with the Kikimores. Let's get to work.
Yep. Game.
Done deal.
So what'll it be, Eskel? What do we do with Deirdre?
I really don't know, Geralt. I understand Vesemir's viewpoint, but I'm not keen on surrendering the girl to the sorceress. I expect she'd meet an unpleasant end.
You have to make this decision on your own.
I know, though at this point the matter concerns you as well. It concerns all the Witchers.
Fine, we'll consider it. Give me the notes and let's get out of here.
Okay, Curse of the Black Sun, let's see it. It matters not if we believe Eltibald's words to have been a prophecy or the ravings of a madman, for we must humbly admit that life has shown they elicited much discussion. Eltibald's claims subverted the regaining system of inheritance rights, eliciting something of a storm in world of politics, spurring mages to become arbiters, to distinguish between degenerate mutant with inhuman internal organs who will bring doom upon the world, and mere unruly, spoiled maidens wronged by inbreeding amongst the aristocracy and bad upbringing. Yet above all, Eltibald's words generated lively ethical and philosophical discussions centering on how deep we may penetrate in studying the essence of humanity, on whether it is admissible to use torture and vivisection in seeking the truth, or where we draw the line between monster and human. This work brings together and summarizes recent and not so recent discussions and debates of these issues.
We'll speak later.
Man, look at Rose in action. Amazing.
Time to die.
Wolf.
I think it's time we decided.
We need to figure out what to do with Deirdre and her brother. Eskel wants everyone to say their piece. This concerns our safety and Kaer Morhen. A mistake could cost us dearly.
Let's do this.
I'll start. I think we should stay out of this, meaning we can no longer shelter the girl. The reason is simple. If we meddle and Sabrina informs Henselt, Kedwen will be off limits to us for decades.
Lambert?
I don't really care for Deirdre, but I detest the fact that some blue blood who rules Three Coal Hills comes here demanding obedience. This is Kaer Morhen. Royal authority doesn't extend here. I think we need to drive away the noble and the sorceress.
What about you, Eskel?
I'm torn. I understand Vesemir. On the other hand, I owe the girl. I feel some kind of bond. I'm incapable of being objective. I'd like to hear your opinion, Wolf.
Oh, man.
We can't let the sorceress get her hands on the girl. It wouldn't be right.
So what do we do about Sabrina and the nobleman?
Deirdre must give up her claims. That should satisfy Merwin. And the sorceress, well, she'll have to live with our decision.
Either that, or I'll turn her lovely little head into something to place on the mantle.
Lambert, save your morbid lines for later. Let's try to resolve this peacefully.
All right. Eskel, Geralt, go see our princess. We'll wait for you here.
That was nice.
We've decided to help you.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
We need to settle things with your brother. You have to go to the camp with us and tell him that you relinquish your claims to the throne and estate.
Thus stripping Sabrina of support.
A high price, but I see no other choice.
That's settled then.
I'm glad, Deirdre, really.
I can't meditate with the fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
It's time to settle this.
We finally decided. Good.
Can't wait to see Sabrina's face when we tell her she has to get out of here.
All right. Let's see what Merwin says.
When will I start the second game? Maybe tomorrow.
To what do we owe this procession?
Merwin, there's a way to resolve this peacefully.
To feed the wolves while saving the sheep.
Very well. I shall hear you out.
Forgetting anyone?
No, this is strictly Merwin's business. We will speak with you too, Sabrina. Later.
Merwin, I am prepared to relinquish my claim to the throne and the lands of Cairngorm. I am ready to give up my title as princess.
Unconditionally?
No, but I have only one. You will strike me from your mind. You will cease pursuing me and return home, taking this witch with you.
Deirdre.
Silence, woman. Merwin, you must see through this. This is a trick.
We will draft all the necessary documents here and now, witnesses present. All will be clarified.
Merwin, don't believe them. Remember how Robin ended.
That was your doing, Glevisig. You and your magic.
Merwin, order brings to arrest Deirdre. Only then will your title be safe. Without that, you will live in fear, always.
I shall kill you, witch.
Hit the fucker!
No!
Come on, then.
Run for your life!
Hit the fucker!
No! The non-humans sympathize with that beast. They'll betray us the first chance they get, I tell you.
How do I state this without being brusque? You could say I feel a slight discomfort at your efforts to engage me in a conversation that will draw me away from my duties.
You had it.
Wait.
So, go.
Hold on.
I knew this would end badly.
Follow Deirdre inside the tent.
Okay.
You had it coming, brother. Instead of a prince, you'll be a dead man. And I have a special set of gifts for you, witch. Only the best.
She has gone entirely mad. Witcher, help me! Sabrina, use your magic. We can defeat her.
Magic does nothing to me, brother dear. Geralt, I did not intend to attack Eskel. He scared me. It was an instinctual reaction.
Abandon your plans of revenge on Sabrina. Forgive your brother. Prove the mages wrong. Prove that you are no beast.
And if I tell you I cannot find it in me to forgive? If I say that I long to put that bitch through real torture? Will you see that as an admission of my guilt?
I'll see you as a morbidly vengeful child, but I'm no judge.
Geralt, don't be a fool. It doesn't take wisdom to see that she has lost her mind. It must be the progressing mutation.
You're only guessing.
Witcher, I should remind you of the letter from King Henselt himself. If anything happens to me, King Henselt will have you all eliminated.
You're like children. Since you want me to decide, I will. Drop your sword, Deirdre. You both wish to use us, but you, Deirdre, attacked Eskel, who may not survive. In addition, you lied. You never wanted a peaceful solution.
Geralt, please don't.
If you lay down your weapon, I promise Sabrina will not harm you. You will be free to go.
I can't.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, be right back, chat. Okay, princess.
Drop your sword, Deirdre.
Traitor!
Holy. If only I can cast Igni twice, because she's draining it like crazy.
Your own witcher. You're like.
And I love that detail.
Drop it.
Diablo. Banshee.
Okay. Okay. Cheese time. Oh, nice.
Eskel's unexpected child, Princess Deirdre Adamain, born in Destiny's shadow. She could have changed her own fate, abandoned vengeance in favor of forgiveness, demonstrated kindness and humanity. She lost that chance when she chose revenge and hatred. Was she a monster, or merely a hunted, slighted girl? Is Eskel's scar a warning granted by fate, or just a coincidence? No one can know that. In any case, under Merwin Adamain's rule, Caingorn descended into ruin and became entirely dependent on Kedwin.
The Witchers never again spoke of Deirdre, though none ever forgot her, each carrying her memory in his heart.
And there it is. Price of Neutrality. Maybe... Let me see the other choice. What's the other choice?
You and if
I'll
Geralt,
your own
Witcher.
You're like Sabrina, you must leave immediately. Your magic is useless, and your scheming brought us here. But as I said, I am neither judge nor executioner. Just leave.
Geralt, have you gone mad?
No. I don't know that I'm right to do this, but I'm giving you a chance to survive.
but
No buts. You must go. You played your cards poorly. I don't believe a word of what you say, and something tells me that if you leave, Deirdre and Merwin will figure out their differences.
It seems I have no choice.
Go now.
I'll get her someday.
I doubt it. One last piece of advice. If you value your life, you'll settle things with your brother, return to Caingorn, and not so much as stick your nose out of your castle for several months, perhaps years.
Easily said. Merwin, can you forgive me? I will relinquish my title. I never craved power, but I need your support. I cannot do this alone.
As the Witcher demonstrated, we have much to learn. I was a fool to listen to Sabrina's counsel. I forgive you, Deirdre, and ask you to forgive me.
I'll be going. Eskel's unexpected child, Princess Deirdre Adamain, born in Destiny's shadow. She could have changed her own fate, abandoned vengeance in favor of forgiveness, demonstrated kindness and humanity. The mercenaries were massacred in the fight at the camp. Was it worth it? Was the death of Merton Brings and his mercenaries truly the lesser evil? No one can know that. In any case, Merwin and Deirdre ruled jointly, leading Caingorn during the best time in its history. Several years later, a large crow arrived at Kaer Morhen, carrying a letter bearing the seal of the Princess of Caingorn. Eskel threw it into the fire without reading it, and we never spoke of Deirdre Adamain again.
The Witchers never again spoke of Deirdre, though none ever forgot her, each carrying her memory in his heart.
And one more thing. This one. I believe it's that one.
Wolf.
I think it's time we decided.
We need...
Let's do...
I'll
Lambert, what about... I'm with Vesemir. We can't meddle. We need to be neutral.
Geralt.
Sorry, Eskel. That's what I believe.
All right. I'll go tell her.
Geralt, go with him. Not likely to be an easy conversation.
I'll go. I'd love a fight.
Lambert, this is serious. I'll go with Eskel.
We'll join you in a bit.
Ooh, heal. Look at my stamina going wild near her. God, it's so cool. Okay. Pointless, but whatever.
That was nice.
Deirdre, we spoke to Vesemir and Lambert. You must leave.
You've made your choice. I expected as much, though I had hoped.
You don't understand.
Deirdre, we can't put Kaer Morhen at risk. They hardly love us as it is, and King Hensel can be irritable.
So, you have chosen the lesser evil. The problem is, it is not the lesser evil to me. You have betrayed me like all who I ever trusted, like my father, like Roban.
Eskel.
You'll pay for this.
Deirdre, we won't give you up to the sorceress, but you can't stay at Kaer Morhen. Listen, please.
No, Eskel, it is too late. You have made your choice and must endure the consequences.
Eskel, watch out!
These are two small expansions, Dark Side. You can't die, can you?
What happened?
We need a magic healer. Eskel was cut across his face and stabbed in the gut. He'll be dead in 15 minutes.
I'll need an hour to unlock the laboratory, release all the traps.
I'll try to bring Sabrina here.
Where's Deirdre?
She cut up Eskel, summoned the Archospores, and fled.
Impressive for a young woman.
What happened? I sensed a change in the aura and got here as fast as I could. Where's the girl?
She attacked us and fled.
How could you let that happen? We must find her.
We need to help Eskel first. He's seriously wounded. You need to use your magic.
I could, of course, but why should I? This never would have happened if you had listened to me.
Sabrina, please help him.
Very well, but you must promise me something in exchange. You should have no trouble doing so after what happened here. You must pledge that none of you will impede my search for her. That's not too much to ask for the life of one of the last remaining witches, is it?
We can't give you our word, and not because we don't want to. Eskel is bound to Deirdre by the law of surprise. It's his decision. We cannot make it for him.
I'll be satisfied if you stop meddling, and if you advise Eskel likewise, should he ask.
So be it.
I agree.
I'm glad to see you've come to your senses. Now let's tend to this brave soul. I've done all I can now. In a few days he'll be like new. I cannot remove the scar, it's his for good.
Thank you, Sabrina.
Yes, thanks. And I'm sorry. I had my doubts that you would help.
Actually, Sabrina has her conditions.
Explain.
We promised to leave the matter to Sabrina.
From now on, Deirdre Adamain, the one born beneath the Black Sun, belongs to me. I take it you will contest this no more.
As agreed.
Eskel?
Fine, Sabrina. You have my word.
Sabrina Glevissig, we are ever so grateful for your selfless assistance, but there's nothing more to be said, and our Witcher's duty calls.
Enough, I think I understand. Farewell, witches.
Deirdre had to leave. We couldn't afford to risk Kaer Morhen. A Witcher is no fairy tale prince. The princess should have looked elsewhere for someone to save her. A Witcher doesn't meddle in the disputes of the nobly born. He remains neutral. Sometimes neutrality exacts a high price. For the next 2 years, Deirdre terrorized southern Kedwen. Stories of her cruelty spread far and wide beyond the Yaruga River. Sabrina Glevissig finally succeeded. Deirdre Adamain was captured, tortured, and executed in the market square in Ard Carreg. An autopsy was performed. No extreme deviations were found.
The Witchers never again spoke of Deirdre. Though none ever forgot her, each carrying her memory in his heart.
There's a similar story in the books, called The Lesser Evil. Okay, that was one expansion, and now the second one, Side Effects. Geralt of Rivia, the famed White Wolf, learns that his best friend has gotten himself into something of a situation. The Witcher must collect a tidy sum if he's to help Dandelion. Can he do it in time?
What happened later? Another story, Master Dandelion.
Please, tell us more of the Witcher.
Of his return to the Witcher's fortress at the world's end where his brethren awaited. Sing on, dear minstrel.
Why don't one of you fetch a tankard full of mead for our bard, something to soothe his throat? For 'tis Dandelion whose ballads all go straight for the heart. Stop chattering like sparrows, still yourselves and listen.
This evening I'll recount a tale none before have ever heard. Yours truly had his part. One might say I played a key role. Our tale takes us to Vizima, 1 year after the Witcher's famed taming of the Striga. A certain alderman, an enemy of poetry and a stranger to all concepts of love, I might add, had me cast in jail and insisted I be hanged. You see, His wife, a captivating, considerably younger creature, had succumbed to my charm. In my hour of need, as I rotted in my cell, who should appear, if not the Witcher Geralt himself?
My dear Captain, I'll say it again. This bloated minstrel should pay with his head for harming my little blossom.
Gentlemen, I haven't the faintest notion what this is about. I am Master Dandelion, the most esteemed poet in this land, and I insist I am completely innocent.
Shut up, Dandelion. And you, cease your insistence, Counselor. I've been clear. The suspect will remain in custody pending the conclusion of our investigation.
I'm astounded at your obstinacy, Captain. My poor Siegfrieda wails day and night asking when this knave will finally be punished. As an alderman, I must demand...
This is the city jail, not a town council meeting. Now, you'll have to excuse me. Duty demands that I take my leave. Oh, what do you want?
I need to speak to the prisoner.
Dandelion, be my guest. But keep your hands where I can see him, and the conversation short.
Geralt, am I ever glad to see you. How did you find me?
News travels fast. What did you do this time? I mean, people don't get arrested for busking.
The accusations are pure slander.
I don't doubt that. Of all the men who have ever been in here, not one has been guilty.
Just once you could give me the benefit of the doubt? I admit I spent a few positively enchanting hours with that airy spirit.
And the alderman walked in to see.
Well, I still had my cap on. But I ask you, where's the crime? And to demand my head? Come now, must we take ourselves so seriously?
You've outdone yourself this time, Dandelion. That alderman would personally strangle you if he could.
Dandelion, the butcher's boy came to say you ordered sirloin steak and chicken livers.
My dear Captain, please don't tell me you thought prison gruel would satisfy me.
Don't overdo it, Dandelion. This was not our deal. That 2,000 orens guarantees you won't hang too quickly. I don't remember talking about luxury accommodations.
These guards have not an ounce of imagination.
2,000 orens? Are you out of your mind, Dandelion?
No need to get riled. I've got it all figured out. The good captain will make sure the alderman doesn't get his way. I'll spend a few days in here, finally get some sleep, let the alderman cool down, and it'll all blow over.
Sounds beautiful. But care to tell me how you got your hands on 2,000 orens?
That, my dear Witcher, is strictly for me to know. Why can't you just trust me, Geralt? All right. If you must know, I borrowed the money from a very trustworthy individual and aim to pay it back as soon as I'm released.
I hope you didn't do anything stupid, though I suspect you might have.
Enough of this chatter. Visiting hours are over.
Oh wow, only 2? Okay, so this story takes place after the events when Geralt cured Foltest's daughter.
What do you want?
What are Dandelion's chances?
Don't you worry. The alderman wanted him to hang, but Dandelion knew who to come to. So he'll be released in a few days, for lack of evidence.
What's that? Captain, something stinks in here. That grate in the floor. Oh, that's bad.
What, you used to breathing perfumed air? The idiots who built this place put the sewer grate in the guard room. Not to worry. Though it doesn't smell as bad in the cells, we make sure the prisoners know just how much we hate being in here with them.
See you.
Are you Geralt of Rivia the Witcher?
What do you want?
Mr. Glover wants to see you soon as possible. I'd advise you to comply if you want to help your friend Dandelion avoid some serious trouble.
Mr. Blubber?
Been away from Vizima for a while, I see. Mr. Glover rules the town. When he tells you to jump, make sure to ask how high. Understand?
What have you done now, Dandelion? All right, let's go see this Glover.
Mr. Glover awaits downstairs. Just watch out for the wyverns. They're in a bad mood today.
What wyverns? No matter, I'll see for myself.
Hey, friend, talk to you a minute.
What is it?
Keep clear of the city gates, and if you want your friend Dandelion to live, go see Mr. Glover.
I told you once already, you'll be allowed to go wherever your heart leads once Glover says you're even, and only then.
Yeah, you did say that.
I told you once already, you'll be allowed to go wherever your heart leads once Glover says you're even, and only then.
Yeah, you did.
Don't dip your fingers in somebody else's jar. Well, well, so the Witcher deigns to come and see me after all.
Your man stopped me in the street.
I wonder, what are the chances of surviving a fight against two ravenous wyverns?
Depends who's fighting.
Someone not entirely familiar with a sword, an artist, let's say a minstrel.
So how much does Dandelion owe you?
An even 2,000, and I know he aims to flee the city the moment they release him from jail. He foolishly believes he can outsmart Mr. Glover. My men have asked around. We know he's broke as a newborn beggar. To make matters worse, none in this city are willing to lend to him. I've no gripe with you, Witcher, but frankly, you may be his only chance. So, what'll it be?
If Dandelion doesn't pay his debt, I will.
More reasonable than I thought. Get the coin, quick, plain and simple. I hate to pressure you, but the city jail can be a depressing place. Heard a prisoner recently hung himself by his own bootlaces.
It needn't get that depressing for Dandelion. You have a deal. I'll pay his debt. Call it a side effect of having friends.
If you want to talk, come upstairs. I'm done feeding the wyverns. Yes?
I've met others who tried to tame wyverns. They all had missing limbs.
Animals sense strength, Witcher. My girls know who their master is.
I don't doubt it.
Insolvent debtors and cheats are their favourites. They become playful as cats, tormenting screaming little victims, pecking out their eyes, tearing away appendages. Oh, a few hours and nothing but a few bone shards left.
About that debt.
Got the money already?
2,000 orens in a few days. Not much time.
Don't test my patience. If you're lacking ideas, go see Everton of Rind. I hear he's interested in monsters.
See ya.
You look like a bird just shit in your soup. Conversation not go as planned.
Not the nicest man I've met, no.
Gun Hargus, leader of the Band of Brethren. Me and my friends, well, Glover's no friend of ours. In truth, we're irked the twerp thinks he rules these streets.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Got an offer for me?
Indeed. We heard of your troubles. Well, yours and that likeable scoundrel Dandelions, and we'd like to help.
News travels fast around here. To what do I owe this unexpected kindness?
Let's say we wouldn't mind seeing Glover humbled. We, as the Band of Brethren, hold something of value, a treasure we're willing to entrust to you, should you prove worthy of our trust.
Well, it sounds a bit complicated, but I'm in no position to turn you down. How do I prove myself worthy?
You need to visit us each in turn. You'll find Grifferin and Gruzel at the tavern, while Navik should be loitering by the cemetery gate. Once you've finished with them, come see me at my smithy. I too will want to test the metal from which you were forged.
This treasure sounds mysterious.
The Band of Brethren once were 5. The 4 you know of, and Kuna. Toward the end of the war, we were down and broke, and to be blunt, we started ambushing all manner of merchants, mercilessly stripping them of their lot. During one such attack, we robbed a peddler of a strange stone. Kuna, who knew a thing or two, claimed it was magic. He chanted a bit and produced a glowing portal. He believed that we'd find an elven treasure on the other side. The Long-Ear supposedly concealed their valuables in nooks accessed only through portals. Driven by belief, bravery, and probably a bit of greed, Kuna stepped through and never came back.
And you want me to have this stone? Sounds more dangerous than enticing.
You're a witcher, while Kuna was but a scribe who joined the army for adventure. If something does indeed lurk on the other side, I don't doubt you'll manage. And if you find nothing but Kuna and his treasure, we'll take the treasure and bring us our boy. He's got some explaining to do.
All right. I'll see you soon then.
Stop thumping your feet.
Problem?
Time you talk loud. Oh, my head.
You don't look too good.
Dwarven spirit. You won't get me to touch it.
Hangover?
I drank almost an entire demijohn on a bet. The damned innkeeper dared me. Oh, so I paid the 30 orens and passed out with just one shot left.
Clever guy, that innkeeper.
Yeah, charged me for cleaning too, as I couldn't hold it down. Oh, feels like a goat kicked me in the head. Oh, I'd give the world for a tankard of buttermilk. Hey, bring me some and I'll show you something.
Whoa, not here, please.
Stop yelling! I know of a treasure.
All right. I'll get you some buttermilk, but you best not be lying about the treasure. Who are you?
I am a mage. Strike that. I was a mage, and now am no more than a drunkard. And I could have been rich, powerful, a renegade.
Yeah, I can see that.
I proved too sensitive. Good. Ever heard of a good, sensitive renegade mage? No.
Guess not.
They're always scoundrels, evil embodied.
See ya.
I feel strange. See any sores? Perhaps I have the plague.
Won't know pleasure until you've had me.
Take care.
Looking for adventure?
Looking for adventure? Rich boy. Feel like sharing?
Looking for snuff? Go by the inn.
Hey! Somebody called for you down that dark alley.
You look lost.
Looking for adventure?
Looking for adventure? Looking for adventure?
Looking for adventure?
Rich boy. Feel like sharing? Rich boy. Feel like sharing?
How he charms. Give me some loving
Society
care.
made me what I am. I feel strange. See any souls?
Looking for adventure?
Lightly rain-faded note. Hastily scribbled note. Notice. Temple notice. Milka is a whore. She lies and cheats. She uses weighted dice. Plow her to hell. Monster parts, alchemy substances, and miscellaneous ingredients wanted. Will pay generously. 1 oren per drowner and ghoul part. 3 orens per drowner drowned dead and all ghoul parts. 6 orens for fleder and wraith parts. Double the above consideration is offered for undamaged, cleanly skinned organs. Everden the Rind. The Temple of Melitele encourages all idle young women of Vizima to join the order as novice nuns. Our skilled healers are available for the treatment of all manners of illnesses. Any and all beneficent herbs gathered may be brought to Mother Nurka for compensation as follows: 3 orens per common herb gathered in Vizima, 6 orens per herb gathered in the city sewers and cemetery. Sewers closed until further notice due to danger within. Signed, Sergeant Aurel. Rivians go home. Joanna, thank you so very much. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Looking for adventure?
Why stare? Never seen a Rivian rough.
You think, just because I'm Rivian, hands to yourself. You think, just because I'm Rivian, hands to yourself.
Why stare? Never seen a Rivian rough.
What are you looking at?
I'll smash your face.
Till tomorrow.
My nose itches.
The circus is across town, freak.
I know. They're missing a clown. Sent me looking. You him?
Let me slap that stupid smile off your face. Put up 25 orange and let's get it over with.
I think I'll take you up on that.
That's what I'll do.
Damn, these humans hire me.
And that's 2 less teeth.
Don't worry. You look nice.
Here's your coin. Now leave me alone.
Who wants to get slapped? I'm itching to hit someone.
Hocus pocus, focus on this. Your mother stands when she wants to piss.
Ah, a challenge. How much?
50 orange to enter.
Get ready.
Maybe not. Ugh. You're no stranger to fighting.
My mother taught me. What would you say about her now?
Nice lady. Here's your prize.
Grizzle's my name. I fight better than all these pussies put together.
I wager I can take any of these pussies one-handed, you included.
Are you being smart with me? Come here and I'll beat that flapping mouth of yours to a pulp.
Your friend Gunn sent me.
Should have said so from the start. Bare fist boxing's our game. Takes 75 orange to enter.
Actually, I'd be happy to show you how it's done.
Should I mug someone? Yeah. Should I mug someone?
Swiving Witcher. You got some quick hands there.
Work on that right hook.
Take your coin and shove off. I hate this day.
Down and out. Make sure to tell Gunn I won, your trust.
Yeah, all right. You're a decent boxer, Witcher. You know, after a good fight, buttermilk helps alleviate the head pain. I landed a few there. Better have some.
fight like a lass.
Saw you fighting. Not too shabby.
I try my best.
This fighting goes on at the city jail nights. You should drop in.
Illegal fights? Sounds interesting.
Yes?
Gunn sent me.
So he decided to track you down after all. Mighty happy about that, Witcher, believe you me. Glover is one son of a bitch who deserves to have his ears boxed, and that's always easier in a group.
Yeah, Gunn also mentioned some treasure.
Right indeed. It just might be enough to pay off your friend's debt. But that's enough prattling. There's customs need to be observed.
Customs?
To gain the trust of the band of brethren, you have to defeat each of us in a duel. Bottles and tankards are my weapons of choice.
So, last man standing?
Yeah, and that's usually Griffering.
Who's this?
Oh, not good. I'm seeing trouble. Witcher, you're a good man. A good man.
I win. Now if I can just make it to that bench. You're quite a heavyweight.
All that drinking's made me hungry. Ooh, a cold roast would hit the spot. You care for some?
Oh, yeah.
That is some strong spirit.
Who's this?
You.
Hit me, chickie. I'll smash your face.
Maybe not. Must kill for some fun.
Damn squirrels! Assaulting convoys like during the war.
Horny. One whore has syphilis. Wonder which.
I love this tune. My legs just start dancing.
Just listen.
Hello, stranger. Anyone ever say you have an intriguing smile?
Funny, I thought I never smiled.
Care to sit down to a game of dice poker with me?
I must warn you I play for keeps, even against beauties like you.
What'll it be, handsome?
You look worried. Something bothering you?
My dear friend claims anyone would be happy to be in my position, but I'm unable to rejoice as long as this bad feeling persists.
Some say you should trust your feelings.
I suppose they're right. I've never been disappointed when I've followed my intuition.
Care to tell me what happened? I'm a witcher. Maybe I can help.
Truly? I can't believe my luck. You see, Several days ago, I won an old house. At first, I was overjoyed. That is, until I had a strange dream. They say the house is haunted, and I feel it will bring me ill luck. I know it all sounds ridiculous, but on another occasion, I won a man's wife.
Some guy bet his wife. Bold.
The mayor, actually. But I handled it well and promptly lost her to another man. But what of my house?
Well, if it is infested, I can probably clear out any visitors. You could then sell it off with a Witcher's guarantee.
Splendid! But you must do one thing before I give you the key. You see, a soothsayer recently told me I would be stripped of troubles by one who brought me a turquoise ring.
All right, if you say so. I'll bring you a ring if I find one.
Gods, grant me patience.
What are you looking at?
What you want?
I'm looking for work.
Well, look somewhere else.
Bad day?
Fuck off.
Who are you?
I work for Mr. Glover. Familiar with that name? Though soon enough, everyone in this town will know Jeremiah Trick, too.
If you want to be someone, I'd pick an alias. Something people would remember. Jeremiah Trick sounds like something you sweep under the rug.
Fuck off.
See ya.
Future ram's meat? Could be, could be.
What'll it be, handsome? What'll it be?
Take care.
What?
Old school Witcher, hell yeah, man. Ooh, okay. Nice.
What'll it be, handsome?
Still interested in that turquoise ring?
Have you found one?
Not just yet.
Just as I thought. I tried to divine my fortune from runes yesterday and all seemed to indicate I would have to wait.
Take care.
Maybe not.
Ah, crap. I'm wasting time.
Hello, fancy a meal? Or have you another reason for coming?
What other reason?
There's a comfortable bed out back. What'll it be?
Let's go out back.
I was jesting. My man would tear off my head if I went with you.
Maybe we should risk it.
No. He beat me so badly recently I spit out a tooth.
Oh, just like in the main story, man. Oh well.
Evening. How'd you like to try your luck at a drinking contest?
Take care.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Sergeant Orrell at your service.
Let's talk. What's your line of work?
I'm a mercenary. We make sure those shit-eaters don't come crawling out of the sewers. They've multiplied recently.
Right.
Now let me tell you, friend, it all began with that shipment of rotten cabbage. The whole city started shitting its guts out. That and all manner of syphilitic scum began multiplying in the sewers. But we shut all the entrances and the streets are safe. Yeah.
Nice solution, cheap and easy. As it happens, I'm a Witcher and I wouldn't mind taking a closer look at that scum.
Oh, you would you? Oh, it's no concern of mine. Matter of fact, I'm not much bothered, except if something guts you, it'll be my head. Well, how do I know you to be a Witcher? How do I know you'll emerge unscathed?
I can prove it.
Very well. I hear witches are damned incredible heavyweights. If you can drink me under the table, I'll believe you to be a Witcher and give you the keys to the sewers.
It's a deal.
I'll smash your face.
Let's do it.
You fight like a lass.
I'm exhausted.
I love it. Knockdown. Ooh. So cool. So cool.
Damn it.
What was I supposed to do? Made up your mind? What was I supposed to do?
Hit me, chickie.
Well, good morning, man. Hope you slept well.
cursing the heavens.
Oh, Drune.
The dog is...
Dwarven spirit. You won't get me to touch it.
I've got some buttermilk. Drink up.
Ah, my saviour. That was delicious. So, it's time I was on my way.
The treasure. Spit it out.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, you see, years ago, I was a very promising student of magic. Tremendous potential. Truly tremendous. Yet fate played tricks, and a certain propensity of mine prevented me from completing my internship and duly mastering the art. Yet I sensed certain forces. Nearby lies a warehouse with mages once stored their artifacts. Though it stands almost empty, it emanates.
What would I want with an empty warehouse?
Well, nothing, of course, but the stone inside might interest you. It responds to spells, elemental ones to be sure. I wager if you cast a trick or two, it'll take you to treasures beyond.
Sounds pretty far-fetched. Anyway, where's this warehouse?
That's just around the corner. Here, take the key.
See ya.
Ooh, 2 more. Oh well.
No sense cursing the heavens.
Slashing like a seasoned killer.
Can't see a thing.
It's thumping.
Wretched
How
brother.
strange! Non-humans
Slashing
are
like a
behind the
seasoned-
Welcome, a strapping lad. Were I just a few years younger?
Greetings, Grandma.
Louder! I'm hard of hearing. Just an old woman I am. But my granddaughter, rosy cheeks, long tresses of hair, and well, like apples.
Sounds lovely, Granny.
Oh yes, she serves at the inn. I worry. She returns to the village alone each night. But what is it you want of me?
Anything happening here?
How would an old deaf woman know? But I could tell you things.
Okay.
Same old things. Imps peeing in milk, wolves howling at night, bats biting girls. It's the way of things.
Why so tight-lipped today, Grandma?
I've talked too much. My throat's a little dry. What? Speak up.
Why so tight-lipped today, Grandma?
I've talked too much. My throat's a little dry.
I'm thirsty too. But tell me something else.
What? Speak.
Take...
Yes, what is it? Yeah.
I've been wondering, why do you call yourselves the Band of Brethren?
I can't remember who thought up the name. Might have been Navik. During the Northern Wars, friendly souls were one's only chance of surviving and emerging from that mess with your mind intact.
Were you at Sodden?
They call it a great victory, the place where we broke the Black One's back. But take it from me, gun hardest. Before 10 years are up, the Black Ones will once again cross the Yaruga and serve us up an even bigger melee.
I hope you're wrong.
Hope is something for fools. If you're smart, you'll prepare.
Right.
Yes, what is it?
About these duels.
Have you defeated all the members of the Band of Brethren? Are they willing to trust you?
Still working on that.
Yes, what is it?
I'll find you later.
Spare some coin?
What? Speak up! I'm deaf!
Ew, you're weird.
I'm sleepy. Oh there, where might you be going, Witcher?
What's it to you?
Leave Vizima and your friend Dandelion will pay for it with his neck. You have a debt to pay, member?
Yeah, I'm member.
No passage.
Care to say why?
Captain said to watch you, not let you pass. Understood?
Farewell.
Did you see that lass eyeing me?
If you want to enter the sewers, speak to Sergeant Oral.
I'll be sure to.
If you want to...
I'll be...
Hasn't rained hard in a while.
Where's your lady?
Something devoured my neighbor's husband last restores you. Nobody takes on the monsters in the city.
Watching the door, Fleaball? Easy there, Smokey. If you're out here, must be something worth stealing inside. You look like you could use a juicy bone. Let me see what I can find you.
Ha! The neighbor's laundry is getting wet.
Now, will you let me inside?
I don't know where this racism originates. My friend Halder is a dwarf, and she's nothing like what's said of non-humans.
Old age is no joke. That you, Morga? Come closer, I cannot see you.
I spit on humans and their principles.
Elves and dwarves under one roof, it's terrible.
They come at night
Spread
raping
filth
elves,
like
killing
pigs.
dwarves. The time for revenge has come. Sacred dwarven tradition.
It's gonna be so muddy.
Elves and dwarves under
Beware
one
if
roof,
you
it's
intend to
terrible.
stay.
The
Fanatic
ones spread
hunts
filth like
non-humans at
pigs.
night.
DJ, my man, what's up? Yeah, man, it's amazing. It's so good.
And what's that?
Yeah, me too. I love it. All of its aspects. More traditionally, yeah, I see what you I see what you mean. Did the hot tub end, Sebo? Is hot tub on a break? More like fakeage.
Slashing like a seasoned killer.
What a downpour! No sense cursing the heavens.
No truck? Yeah, more like black hole.
Yeah.
I don't know how it would look like. That's the ultimate. No, that's the ultimate. That's the last step. I'm surprised you haven't used that emote. You're getting there.
Have you come to pray to the Great Mother?
I'm not very religious.
Melitele loves all her children, even those who go astray.
That's nice of her.
How can I help you?
Tell me more about your goddess.
Melitele is mother of all living things, the goddess of love, fertility, and healing.
Why does the statue represent 3 figures?
The goddess has 3 faces, symbolizing her changeability, her different aspects.
What are those?
A young, carefree girl, a mature woman with child, and a hunched old crone in the autumn of her life.
Ah, I get it.
How can I help you?
Take care.
Yeah, Sasch, Wokage, everything has it. Wankage. So this place, this story takes place before the Catriona plague. And look at it. This is not a hospital now. It's just a temple. Really cool. Group 1.
My lungs. Some kind of
Not
curse.
much time left.
It's so much different compared to the one with Catriona Plague. Really cool. Really cool. How far am I? I finished the main story. This is the expansion called
Time to pray.
Side Effects. Side effects of having friends.
Mother Melitele, who art in heaven, great Melitele, look with favour upon our patience. Spare them our suffering. How can I help you?
Take care.
No, but Geralt does. Dandelion. And this story takes place after Geralt cured the curse from Ada, the princess, Foltest's daughter.
Where did I put that Archangelica? Ah, greetings.
Greetings.
I'm Nurka, priestess of the great Melitele.
Geralt, Witcher.
How can I help you?
Hey, Cam. Happy Thanksgiving, man. No, I'm not Sebo. No, I'm not.
Got any work for a Witcher?
I have employment for anyone who knows a bit about herbs.
What are you interested in?
In Vizima, you should have no trouble finding white myrtle, verbena, and wolf's aloe. I'll pay 3 orens for a dose of any of those.
Where would I go to find some more valuable greenery?
Venture into the sewers, and you should find green mold, suet mushrooms, and fool's parsley. While the cemetery is a good place to look for bryonia, celandine, and hellebore, these are worth 6 orens a dose.
How about no?
How can I help you?
Where would I go to find some more valuable greenery?
Venture into the sewers, and you should find green mold, suet mushrooms, and fool's parsley. While the cemetery is a good place to look for bryonia, celandine, and hellebore, these are worth 6 orens a dose.
Sebo, you know I can add white hair on one and red one on the other. Would you like that emote then?
Where did you learn about herbs?
I'm a priestess of Melitele, who studied under Mother Superior Neneka at the temple in Ilanda. I know no one who would be a better herbalist than the Mother Superior.
I've been to the temple in Alander many times, and I know Neneka. I owe her. Neneka treated me after a certain striga plowed a ditch in my neck.
If you visit her anytime soon, be sure to give her the regards of Nurka.
Oh, that's cool.
I noticed a vast burned-out ditch behind the temple.
A small hut stood on the site a few weeks ago, the workshop of a young and highly energetic alchemist. He had nowhere to go, so I allowed him to set up in the hut.
Don't see any hut now.
One day I heard a loud explosion, or perhaps implosion, I can never tell the difference. I suppose one of his experiments went wrong. Now I pray Melitele will take pity on his soul.
Take care, Mother Nurka.
I love that they explained the whole. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, this is side effects.
Don't venture into the non-humans district. Those disgusting midgets will rob you.
No, 2 of them are voice acted because 2 of them were developed by CD Projekt. It's like an expansion to original game. The others were not made by CD Projekt. Yeah, I know it's fakeage, Sebo. I know it's so much fakeage. Add what? Add what? There's even more than that. You just have to check it out.
Crime rises and the city guards just stare at skirts.
I'm saving up for boat fare, leaving this damn town.
Crime rises and the city guards just stare at skirts.
Check out others. There's more.
What are you staring at? Old age awaits you, too.
Oh, I work too much.
Huh?
I don't know where this racism originates. My friend Halder is a dwarf, and she's nothing like what's said of non-humans.
Nerd. Well, actually...
Trinkets, baubles, anything you need.
What are you selling?
Jewelry, ladies' apparel, precious stones.
Well, actually, it's not the hot tub. I'm going to sleep.
Don't care to speak with you if you don't. Don't care to speak with you if you don't mind.
Gods, grant me patience.
The butcher of Blaviken's in town. If you see him, run. Why stay and rot here?
Nerd. I love it.
These are uncertain times.
Ah, screw them all.
There's more, man. There's more. Now that one is for you. Oh, hey, more stuff. Let's see. Be it known that the cemetery shall remain closed until otherwise ordained, as life-threatening beasts now haunt it, causing grief to all honest human subjects entering the grounds. Sign, Captain Ralph Dubin. Think you have Fist of Stone? Try your hand against some of Vizima's toughest. Daily Fistcuff at Hairy Bear. Okay, some of them are duplicates. Me too, I love 7TV.
I told you once already. You'll be allowed to go wherever your heart leads once Glover says you're...
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't care to speak with you if you don't. Don't care to speak with you if you don't mind.
It is, just not in smaller communities. But it is, trust me. Witcher 2 and 3 next, yep. But Witcher 3 when it comes out.
What do you want?
I heard there's some prize fighting goes on here.
You heard wrong. This is the city jail. We enforce the law.
I beat up a few boys at the Hairy Bear, and they said you're a reasonable man open to reasonable conversation. I guess they were wrong.
No need to get antsy. Someone did mention you can fight. Drop by at night. I'll see if someone wants to train with you.
All right, I'll come by.
What do you want?
About that prize fighting.
Don't understand the term night? It's when it's dark outside and you can see stars in the sky. Sometimes even the moon. Come back at night, Witcher. Understand?
See you.
That one is good when the streamer is late. Now this is not a Temple of the Flaming Rose. Look at that. It's a mansion. Look at that. Have you seen that THQ Nordic gonna release Reason 1 for Xbox? Really? Really? That's cool. Are they doing something to it? Hold on. Wow. A port of the cult RPG with full gamepad controls and reworked user interface. Wow, that's amazing. Cool, that's cool.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Peruse at your leisure. You'll not see a finer collection at the royal court.
Pretty impressive.
Should anything catch your eye, feel free to ask. I am your host, Everden of Rind.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
What do you want? What?
I see quite an array of alchemy substances.
Well, the craft interests me, as do history and the secret sciences. If you happen upon any monster parts, I will gladly purchase them from you.
I'll remember that.
The cemetery and the sewers are potentially good sources of alchemical ingredients. Apparently, post-conjunction relics find both places attractive.
Truly, I never would have guessed.
Forgive me. I forget you are the expert here. Lorothiel has the key to the cemetery.
Who's Lorothiel?
An elven huntress. She agreed to hunt ghouls and bring me what alchemical ingredients she could skin. It's some time since I've seen her, though she lives nearby, having rented the smith's storeroom.
Guess I'll look in on her.
Should you find any monster organelles, bring them to me. I'll pay you well.
About the cemetery key.
It's in Lorothiel's possession. You'll have to speak with her.
Interested in the services of a witcher?
I do purchase alchemy ingredients. 1 oren for drowner and ghoul parts, 3 for organs from owl ghouls and drowned dead, and 6 for anything you skin off a fledder or wraith. I'll double those prices if the parts are cleanly skinned, undamaged.
You want any ready-made potions?
My, sounds like quite an opportunity. Of course, bring me whatever you have. They'll be a fine addition to my collection.
I was looking at your display.
It's a passion. You cannot fathom what people keep in their attics, the priceless historical artifacts they store there. I seek them out, collect them, study them to reveal the times from which they herald.
And anyone's free to see them?
Yes. I decided to give the public access to my collection. Haven't had immense numbers visit yet, but in time people will come to appreciate the wisdom that issues from history.
I see quite a few monster parts. Impressive.
I continue to expand my collection. Should you find anything that might complete it, bring it to me. I shall reward you generously.
Sure. Where did you get the coin for all this stuff?
I'm of the nobility, and my ancestors left me a small fortune. Instead of dashing it away on women and wine, as quite a few of my relatives have done, I decided to do something pro bono publico.
What do people think of what you do?
I shall tell you confidentially that in trying to penetrate the many mysteries and unusual aspects of our world, I have made many enemies. Even received death threats.
Could be you're getting too close to things someone powerful wants to keep secret.
I believe I have irked a certain clandestine organization, and can only hope that my social position and noble status will protect me from them.
Take care.
Yeah, makes sense. That's what they were doing with many games. Just buying games, remastering them, see if people want them, and then decide if they're gonna make more or not. Totally makes sense. I am curious to see how much will Gothic remakes sell. Because those games are also, I don't know, I don't find them nowhere close to like Skyrim or Witcher when it comes to popularity.
Damn, this is nasty weather.
Depends how you look at it.
Playing optimist. What do you want?
Never, boy, dude. Never.
Gunn told me to see you.
Gunn does have some inane ideas, but what can I do, seeing he's my former commander? All right, young man, try to beat me at dice. Let's see what you've got up your sleeve.
Oh, dice.
I'll come back later.
Let's go.
Well, I'll be an heartless, dizzy-eyed hedge pig. You beat me. Not many have, mind you. Especially when I was young and no one thought to accuse me of cheating, so I played with the weighted dice all the time. Hey!
Make sure to tell Gunn I won. Though how that makes me trustworthy, I'll never know.
Oh, I will. Listen, I had this cane I found once on a thief's corpse. Looked to me like a sorcerer's staff. Maybe you can sell it off to someone, generate some more coin to help out your friend Dandelion.
I'm sure I can make some use of it.
What kind of music do I like? Mostly rock and metal. I do like music from games. I do like music that has sax in it. Retro wave.
What do you want?
Any idea of the monsters I'll find inside?
You really a witcher? All right. Well, there's ghouls, owl ghouls, wraiths, and vampires. Like any cemetery.
Quite a selection.
What do you want?
Listen, I'm looking for herbs. Anything growing in the cemetery?
Well, there's bryonia, celandine, verbena, and fool's parsley. Remember to pick the bryonia in daytime. It's liable to be overly moist if picked at night on account of the dew.
I guess you know your herbs.
Grasses, weeds, you know. Some varieties can be good for certain ailments.
Take care.
Motorhead? Yeah, I do.
I'm starving.
I like their stuff. Also like Whitesnake, Maidens. Winter Sun, and things like that. Final challenge.
Yes, what is it?
So, I beat all your friends at their games. Though how that proves I can be trusted, I'll never know.
Aye, they all seem to think you're all right. One challenge remains, a classic duel with swords until one of us yields.
You don't stand a chance, Gun. I'm a witcher.
I've always wanted to see one of your kind in action. Come on now, let's see that razor of yours.
All right, let's do this.
I beat a witcher in a duel. Must be having a bad day, White Wolf.
It's the vapors from your forge.
Is that so? Very well then, let's call that a warm-up. When you're ready, I'll give you another chance.
Ah, that's cool.
No time to lose. Let's do it. It's the... No...
I beat a witcher in a...
It's the...
Is that...
Okay, dude,
All right.
cheating. There are more of those, Sebo.
Oh. It's the... All right.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see. Two more. YOLO.
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Rizzle! With the raid! Welcome everybody! Let me see, let me spy. What did you stream? God of War? How's God of War? Ooh, I'm rich. Actually rich. Backseated again. God of backseats. Yeah, I've seen it. It's amazing. Sir!
I haven't the strength.
Awesome animation. I would love to DJ, but only one of them is on PC. Where's the...
I'm exhausted. Should I bug someone? That's
Welcome to the Hairy Bear. How can I help?
I'm looking for a place to stay. Wouldn't mind some food and a fire to warm my feet by.
You've come to the right place. If you're hungry or thirsty, call a waitress. Rooms are a modest 5 orens.
I'll take a look around if you don't mind.
Yes?
Thank you, Rizzle. Thank you. Have an awesome trip. Thank you.
Welcome to the Hairy Bear. How can I help?
I'm looking for a place to stay. Wouldn't...
You've come to the right...
I'll take a look around if you don't...
Yes?
So what exactly is this band of brethren?
We served in one unit during the war. Me, Gunn, my brother Grusil, Narvik and Kuna, may he rest in peace. Whenever I looked around, we were all there alongside each other.
What made you turn civilian?
There's only so much horror a man can see and stay sane. We'd had enough of the warring and pillaging, decided to find some way to earn an honest living, settle down somewhere, you know.
Why'd you choose Vizima?
We drew straws. The other options were Oxenfurt, Maribor and Sintra.
I won't be surprised if one day they release the HD edition on PC. The Ultimate edition, with all of them.
What'll it be, handsome?
Still interested in that turquoise ring?
Have you found one?
I believe so.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Here's the key. But remember, it's bad luck to enter the house on odd-numbered days. Or is it even-numbered?
Let's see, this guy wants to drink. Gamba time only if I find some.
My respect to the honourable gentleman. Your reward.
This fistful of orens just might save my neck.
Damn it.
I'm looking for...
You've come to...
I'll take...
Yes?
That's good for Gamba. Maybe one day if I decide to become affiliate.
I'll smash your face.
Yeah, I'm still surprised you haven't found some.
You fight.
Because there are some that I'm sure you would love.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, I'm exhausted. That took a ploughing witcher to outdo me.
I think I've proven myself. Give me the key.
You know what? I haven't met anyone who'd suit me in conversation as much as you have any time in the recent past. It almost feels like we're brothers. Because you see, I come from the family of the famous traveller, Bivard Backhuisen.
Sergeant, the key.
Geralt, call me Oral. We drank together, which makes you my mate. So this ancestor of mine, the traveller, what adventurer really, he kept a journal. It's nothing short of an antique now. It's been in the family for generations.
I've heard of Backhuisen. Didn't he discover the Swallow's Tower?
Oh, that's him. Geralt, I suddenly feel a terrible longing. Take the journal, my one and only friend. And the key to the sewers. Come here, give us a kiss.
Maybe some other time.
I'll smash your face.
Give us a kiss. Oh, I'm surprised you were not using the knife one.
My nose it. Welcome to...
I'm looking for...
You've come...
I'll take a look around if you don't mind.
Yes?
Hit me, chickie. You fight like a lass.
No, that's when I ban you. Okay, that's her home. It's actually Talar's home. Interesting.
Hasn't rained hard lately.
It's thumping.
The neighbor's laundry is getting wet.
Okay. my lord. Pain. Stop smacking. Look at that. Lara Doran's pendant. Plot item. Amazing. Traveler's Diary. From the famous and ancient city of Isengard, we made not 600 furlongs southward towards the country known as Scentlock. Upon gazing down upon this land from the mountains, one sees multiple lakes strewn across the landscape in what seems at once random and artificial pattern. Our guide, the elf Avalach, hey Avalach, bade us to search among these lakes for a pattern that would resemble the leaf of the trifolium, which we did promptly, discovering the leaf formed not of 3 lakes but 4, an oblong pool stretching from south to north, forming as if the stem of the leaf. This latter lake, known as Tarn Mira, was surrounded by a black forest, and at its northern tip, the mentioned mysterious tower called Swallow's Tower, or Tor Ziriel in the Elven tongue, was to have been erected. Suddenly, by mists enveloped, we could see not a thing. I was readying myself to ask the elf Avalach about the tower when the guide gave us the sign to be still and spoke thus: "Wait and have hope, and hope will come with a light and a good omen. Look at the limitless waters, where the envoys of good news will appear." That's awesome. We meet Avalach in Witcher 3, and Geralt also meets Avalach in the books. And so does Ciri. Another fakeage? Wow.
That?
He doesn't, because he refused her in the books. She did try it.
Some serious rain.
Can't see a thing.
Yes, what is it?
I love the sausage. Confused him with whom?
What brings you here, Witcher?
I'd hoped to find Lorthiel. I need to talk to her.
This isn't the best time. Lorthiel has a terrible wound on her thigh. I've just come to dress it. Apparently, these things come with her profession.
This is kind of urgent.
Nurka, I'm hardly bedridden, and I'd gladly know why a Witcher has come to see me.
This'll only take a moment.
Fine, then. I'll allow the visit. On another note, Witcher, I'd gladly buy any herbs you've gathered. My stock is running dangerously low, and I'm not losing any patience.
Gwynblade.
You know me?
I've heard others tell of you, and you're easily recognizable. Forgive me, but I haven't the strength for prolonged conversation. A ghoul bite. I don't feel too well.
This'll just take a minute.
Yes?
And the tower that I read about, the Tor Ziriel. That thing is also in the books. And Ciri goes there. And then the magic happens.
I'm here about the cemetery.
That's where the ghoul got me. Vile place. It's full of necrophages and other post-conjunction beings.
I guess you know a thing or two about monsters. Everton mentioned you supply him with alchemy ingredients, or that you did until recently.
Tell him to be patient. Just a few more days and I'll be out hunting again.
Oh no, my dear. You'll go nowhere. You've a slashed muscle, torn sinews, and he was inches away from rupturing your femoral artery.
The priestess is right. Combating ghouls requires one to be completely fit, and I'm not sure you can rely on that leg of yours just now. What do you say I stand in for you just for a few days?
Reasonable, I think. The wound needs several more days to heal completely. Lorithil, you must accept that you are not a female witcher and need just as long as other elves to heal.
A diable ep arse. I see you leave me no choice. Very well, Gwynblade, take my key and enjoy yourself in the cemetery. Yes?
How is life in Vizima?
Non-humans hardly have an easy time of it. My friend Gunn has a smithy, but the city guards incessantly threaten that they'll move him to worse quarters, as they need his workshop for an armorer, a human.
It almost sounds like they're creating a ghetto. Somehow I doubt non-humans will let themselves be relocated to a worse part of town.
I fear you are wrong, Witcher. Though actions of that nature are likely to escalate tensions between the races. I know a certain elf, his name is Yavin. Given the resources, he would jump at the chance of leading the non-humans in an uprising.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen.
And if it were to happen, who would you side with? Intolerant humans or intolerated non-humans?
Neither. I'd stay out of it.
Think through this. There may come a time when you'll be forced to make a choice.
Take care.
Nurge. Susch.
I'm not playing that.
Okay, let's see the cemetery. Well, actually, I love that. Hey, look at that. Drowned dead. I decided to stand my ground and remain in the cemetery after dusk. In fact, night has fallen. I believe it's very late. I cursed the cold, but I kept warm inside by the hope of finally observing the beast up close. Oh, will my detractors ever envy me? Perhaps I can gather some samples. A fallen hair or drop of the beast's saliva. My, this is exciting. I may gain so much. Hid her though. Hidden knowledge. I see it. It's so close I could... Dead. Ham sandwich. Yeah, I've seen they added some new encoders for Intel and AMD. Is the official release out, or are you talking about beta? added 28 like a few days ago. What's the new feature? That you've noticed? Built-in filters? What kind of filters? Oh, really? Upward. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. This is the expansion, Julian. Yeah, AV1. Yep.
If I could bend and spin like you, the half pirouettes, feints, lunges, pure poetry.
Vesemir's training at Kaer Morhen.
Not a one out there can match a Witcher for speed, that's certain. But let's get back to what's important, that treasure.
Listen, Gun. I gotta admit I've grown to like you and your company. Let's say we'll split what I find on the other side.
Ah, nonsense. It's our wish as the band of brethren to help you, and that's that. You keep it all.
All right then. Let me hear it.
Take this stone. They say it's magic. In the cemetery, you'll find a place of power. With this stone in hand, you'll be able to pass through it, like through a portal.
What's on the other side?
Don't know, never been. But they say elves hid a vast treasure there. You know the little she-elf, Laura Thiel? She was mighty interested in obtaining our little stone.
So there might be something to this after all. I'll keep my eyes peeled for her.
I truly hope you'll find real treasure there. But beware, treasures are oft well guarded.
Farewell, dwarf.
Farewell, Witcher.
Yeah, many people haven't, Julian. Many haven't, and refuse.
And what's that?
You could have done that bike with a plugin. But it's cool that it's built in now. That's much better.
Yes?
I have something that might interest you.
I trust you're not trying to seduce me, Witcher.
Not this time. It's something else. I have a magic stone they say opens a passage to an elven hideout.
How were you able to convince Gunn to surrender it? No matter. The object is worth more to me than you imagine. After all, it might lead to treasures. Artifacts that are part of my heritage.
Is it worth as much as 500 orens?
That's a lot. But I shan't bargain.
Hey, I got the money. Now, what if I go there and actually check it out? Yeah, you can, and who knows what else you can do with it. So Julian, this is basically a side story where Dandelion messed up and we have to get him out of the trouble. Not doing it again? What do you mean? Update or what? Oh my god, so many of them.
Yo!
Yo, thank you for the sub. Hey. There it is, the treasure. Guarded by what? Am I wrecked? Ooh, survived. Nice. Look at that. Ouroboros amulet. Amazing. No. Get away. Get away, get away. Leave, go, leave. Well, the last update was huge. Let's see. Does she have another dialogue now?
Yes?
She doesn't have it now.
Take care.
Interesting. Never saw the 2040. 2040 must be the new one. I've seen the podcaster.
What do you want?
Q9, I think I saw it. I think I saw Q9.
I found a pendant representing Laura Doran. Interested?
Wonderful. A fine piece of work. Laura Doran ep Sheardal in profile. Do you know about her? Quite an unusual tale. Her romance with a human might have changed the fate of both humans and elves.
Yeah, pretty sad story. Instead of uniting the races, it widened the rift between them. Though Laura met her death at the hands of humans, her elven brethren were the first to deliver a blow, condemning her for loving Creganan.
Shame. Damn shame. The pendant is lovely. I'll take it for 50 orens. Might you be interested in a jug of buttermilk? A good peasant brought it. I'd hate to see it go to waste, and I've always found it rather unpalatable.
Thanks. I'll come by if I find anything else.
What do you want?
No, I haven't seen it. I don't want to watch too much.
I found this old pendant representing Ouroboros.
Ah, Ouroboros. The serpent swallowing its own tail, the symbol of death and rebirth, fate and infinity. It reminds us that each time something ends, something else begins.
So you want to buy it?
It'll be a fine addition to my collection. How does 50 orens sound? Care for some pot roast? Had friends over last night, but the cook simply produced too much.
Thanks. The snake of fortune. It looks like its coils could throttle all those who stray off their path.
What do you want?
I have SM7B, Soul.
Got my hands on the journal of a certain traveler.
Let me see. Why, this is the diary of Beivid Backhuizen, the famous peregrinations among magic paths and places. A true rarity.
I heard he was the only human to ever see the famous Swallow's Tower.
There is much to suggest that the Swallow's Tower is a transfer point between worlds. Surely you must know, Witcher, that our world is not the only one. During the conjunction of spheres, our ancestors passed from their former universe into this world,
where they encountered elves, dwarves, and other sentient beings, who they promptly began exterminating like the monsters they found here. They took pleasure in persecuting non-humans, but funnily enough created not entirely human witchers to defend themselves from monsters.
Be that as it may, the journal is very valuable. What would you say to 50 orens and a book about fledders?
That should be useful. Thanks.
What do you want?
Listen, I found this thing. It looks ancient, like a sorcerer's staff.
It cannot be. A bent handle, acacia wood. This is clearly the staff of Jan Becker, the first human to tame the power.
Everton, not to spoil your day, but Becker arrived by boat with the first exiles, and that was a while back. I mean, he was the one to actually harness the natural elements and train the first mages. You know how long ago that was?
Of course I do. But I see no problem. It's the educational potential of the exhibited pieces that counts, not their authenticity. I'll need to make a placard immediately. 50 orens for you, and please accept this ring as a sign of my gratitude for your efforts.
Thanks. Nice bauble. Could be useful.
What do you want?
Podcaster was the worst mic you ever used? Why?
Everton, I found this strange stone. Don't know quite what to make of it.
Let me see. Witcher, you have found one of the 10 Sephiroth, magic-imbued stones fashioned by the gnomes, the eldest of the sentient races. I believe this is the Tipperath.
Gnomes are pretty good at working metal. I'd really love to have one of their Gwihir swords, supposed to be the best in the world.
The little devils believe alchemy is the key to omniscience. The Sephiroth are their mystical stones. What a joy to have the Tipperath in my collection. I'll give you 50 orens for it, and this herb manual.
Great. I'll come by if I find anything else.
Listen, you've done wonders for my collection, and I'd like to reward you somehow. I've been told you're in dire need of money, so please allow me to assist you with these 400 orens.
Whoa, that helps.
Think nothing of it. It's merely a drop in the sea that is the estate my ancestors left me. What?
I do not know, Bike. Here's the thing, like... starting with microphones, everyone is noob at the start. But the more you learn about them, how they work, how to control them, how to set them up, you can pretty much set up many microphones to sound good.
I'm looking...
You've come...
I'll take...
Yeah?
If you want reviews, Podcastage is a good place to look up.
What was I supposed to do?
On YouTube. He has awesome reviews. Epos Vox also does some.
Damn.
I'm sure there are more. But with SM7B, like... I don't think you can go wrong. I had 80-20-20 before, and it was awesome. I still have it actually.
What do you want?
It's just sitting in the box.
I heard some serious prize fighting goes on here.
It just might, if you got the balls.
You won't if you set it up properly. That one can also be set up.
I want to fight.
Very well. To reach the final, you gotta beat Lizard and Wrymouth. You survive them, you go on to fight the Rivian, our current champ.
Tell the Rivian to start warming up.
Ready for Lizard? It's 75 Arans to enter.
No need to put this off.
I like that attitude. Alright, in the cell you go.
Lizard.
You've a fist of stone, Witcher. I feel sorry for your woman.
The fist is part of the job. I'm not in the habit of beating my woman.
A woman unwhipped gives lots of lip. Go see Ralph to collect your reward.
Congratulations. Your 150 Orans and the entrance fee.
That was just a warm-up.
Ready for Wrymouth? Takes 125 Orans to enter.
Ready.
Get in the cell.
Holy, this guy punches.
My teeth! Son of a bitch, you knocked my teeth out!
Cut the drama. They were rotten anyway.
Fuck off! Fucking guard has your coin! Don't come round here no more!
Nice fight. Your prize. 250 Orans and the entrance fee.
Great. Time for the Rivian.
The Rivian has accepted your challenge. 225 Orans and you buy yourself in.
I'll be back later.
Q2U is a good option.
I'm here.
The Rivian has accepted.
Bet on
the Rivian.
Witcher, heard you're having problems with Glover. You help me, and I'll help you. You see, I have to win this fight. Ralph promised to release me if I do.
I guess I think a countryman's freedom is pretty important. All right. What do you want me to do?
I knew I could count on you. Drop your guard to show me where you want to get hit. I'll try to go easy.
Whichever microphone you wanna buy, try to find online how it sounds. Podcastage does the reviews without any effects. He shows how much they pick up keyboard sounds, how much they pick up voice from distances.
Witcher spells. Pah! Damn the dog.
Be careful. Look too hard at a witcher and you'll get scabs.
I'm not afraid, bitch. Got plenty as it is. Ralph's got your reward, and deal with Glover yourself.
Rivian defeated fair and good. I'm impressed. Your 450 orens and entrance fee. Ever thought of signing with someone? Me, for instance.
You want me to fight for you? Nah, I don't think so.
What?
See you.
Man, I'm rich. Okay, let's let the guy win. And see how will he help me.
What do you...
I'm here.
Rivian?
Better.
Wait.
I guess
I knew I could count on you.
And let's see how much he deals damage.
Who wants to get slapped?
You and I, we're brothers. Look for Rivians if you ever need a hand.
All right, I will. But if that was easy, I'd hate to see you hit hard.
Don't exaggerate. You're taking the fun away. If I'd gone too easy, Ralph might have noticed. Listen, go chat him up. He's eyeing us suspiciously.
That Rivian smashed you, Witcher.
I've had enough. Looks like the title is just out of my reach.
What do you want?
How's the prize fighting these days?
Not your ploughing business. Want entertainment? Try a brothel. I hear the eager thighs is good these days.
See you.
Eager thighs.
How...
By the way, the scholar that I talked with, he mentioned the Tor Ziriel, the Swallow's Tower, being connected to another world. And that is true. It is all explained in the books. And to what place it is connected, everything. And it's really cool.
Ooh, aha.
I owe you my freedom, Witcher. Can't forget that.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, really? Got the new SDKs and they cut the usage in half. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Welcome to the Hairy Bear. How can I help?
I'm looking for a place to stay. Wouldn't mind some food and a fire to warm my feet by.
You've come to the right place. If you're hungry or...
I'll take a...
Yes?
Hit me, chickie.
Damn it.
I'm bored.
I'm not the only one, there are plenty more.
How much longer?
Oh, it hurts. You bring trouble. I'm exhausted.
It uses 6 cores fog. Ooh, nice. $59.50 for how much? $500? Cool, cool. You gonna use the same motherboard? You gonna get new one? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Wrecked.
How strange.
If 5950 gets obsolete in 2 years, I'm gonna be surprised, man. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I'm dead. Or not. Wow. Last time that kiss killed me. Oh. Stun. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's a nice kiss. It tickles. BF order? What are you talking about? Light bulbs. The RGB ones. When the decoder crashes, kind of funny, goes from 15 to 100 and then just off? Really? How did you crash it? What did you do? The FFmpeg? Time for a kiss. And I'm in pain. And kiss again. Bro, enough. Three. Wraiths.
Care to dip around the corner with me? Give you a special price. I don't know how princesses imprisoned in towers show their gratitude when freed, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
I'll hold you to your word.
Waste of words.
I'm looking for... I'll take...
Yeah?
Take...
Made up you...
Amazing.
I'm looking for... I'll take a look.
Yes?
Worried about laser? Why? Ooh, nice. Give me more.
You fight like a lass.
Okay.
Yes?
About that debt.
Got the money already?
2,000. Take it.
2,000? When Dandelion came by whining for a loan, I clearly remember mentioning it would cost him. I've waited a swiving long time for my money, so sorry, but you'll have to pay me interest.
How much?
1,000 orins. Watch what you say, Witcher. You're stomping on mighty thin ice and I'm underneath waiting for it to crack.
Don't push it, Glover. We agreed on 2,000.
Witcher, any idea what a nemesis is? It's someone who inflicts rightful retribution or vengeance. In this case, it's embodied by one mean son of a bitch. Yours truly.
Just one comment. Sons of bitches who threaten me or my friends bring out the rabid wolf in me.
Boys, it seems the Witcher has challenged you to a fight. When you're done with him, bring him down to the cellar. My wyverns are hungry.
Okay. Wyvern time. Oh no. No kissing. Holy... Bro. No kissing. Bro, can I... I'm stuck. Okay, out of combat. Let's go. I'll take it. A sponsor.
Mum's come in.
Open your world, what's up?
What do you want?
See you.
Geralt, nice of you to visit a dear friend in need.
I resolved matters with Glover. We need to leave the city pretty quickly.
Oh, that's a load off my back, let me tell you. Thanks, Geralt. To be honest, I was not looking forward to expiring in a pool of my own blood down some dark alley.
Later, Dandelion. Put it in a ballad. Now grab your shit and let's get out of town. Actually, we'll hit a bathhouse first. You stink something awful.
Sleep well, Bike.
Vizima seemed a hostile shore, so we left the city and roamed the land. Jeremiah Trick, known also as Ramsmeat, stepped into Glover's boots. With no interest in wyverns, he turned Glover's pets into steak and began trading in Fistek to support a robust appetite. But that is another story.
I did see it. Open your world. Okay, let's see the other end. Which one? This one.
Yes?
Yes?
About that debt.
Got the money all...
2,000.
2,000?
How much?
1,000.
Okay.
I can agree to this only on condition that this is where the debt ends.
Fine by me. 1,000 orens and the two of you slither out of Vizima.
Okay, almost. Almost 1,000.
What?
Already 1,000. Easy. Did you like it? Open your world? Did you enjoy it? You excited?
Yes?
I long for the day when I find you not in trouble and in a position to help me for a change.
Not my fault this time. I had a really tight plan. See, the alderman is dripping with gold, and he's given his wife full title to all of his, assets.
Dandelion, I really don't feel like listening to how you were going to fleece some married woman.
This from someone who does so well with the fairer sex. Not to pry, but how's Yennefer?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, I think I hit a soft spot, ruffled this turkey's feathers. All right, I'm sorry.
Take care of yourself, Dandelion.
Yes?
About that interest. I have the 1,000 orens. That makes us even.
So be it. Now get out of my town.
With pleasure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't see a thing.
The neighbor's laundry is getting wet.
Geralt, nice of you to visit a dear friend in need.
I resolved matters with Glover. We need to leave the city pretty quickly.
That's a load off my back, let me tell you. Thanks, Geralt. To be honest, I was not looking forward to expiring in a pool of my own blood down some dark alley.
Later, Dandelion. Put it in a ballad. Now grab your shit and let's get out of town. Actually, we'll hit a bathhouse first. You stink something awful.
Vizima now seemed a hostile shore, so we left the city and roamed the land. We later learned of Glover's untimely passing. His wyverns had turned on him, so death was, alas, swift. No one mourned him. No one.
Guys, I guess that's it. The end of our journey in Witcher 1. So guys, thank you very much for watching, coming out. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic day, evening, night, wherever you guys are. And I will see you next time. No end, not allowed. It is allowed. I'm also gonna raid. Guys, thank you for coming out. And I'll see you tomorrow.